Hello everyone, Stas is here, and today we're gonna start a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 Early Access as a Barbarian. I wanted to do it for quite a while, and I think it's the time. We have seen this CGI quite a few times, I guess. Everyone who wants to see it can just Google it. Alright, we'll have a custom character, male this time, which is rare for me, but whatever. His name is gonna be Gotrek Gurnisson. Oh man, background. Acolyte, not charlatan, not criminal. The criminal. Gotrek is a character from Warhammer Fantasy Battles. And he's not really a criminal, but he did something bad in his youth, I guess. That's why he had to become the Slayer. All he has to do now is to seek the worthy enemy and die in battle. Entertainer, not entertainer, folk hero. That could work. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. No, that's not really about Gotrek. Well, he does help helpless, but not because, like, he's a saint or something. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. No, that doesn't really work. Not artisan, not noble. Outlander, probably. You grew in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. Athletics and survival, that could work. Outlander sounds good. Soldier, kinda. Combat. Mercenary company, officer corps. That could work as well. Show smart tactics and bravery. Nah, smart tactics, that's not our way. That's not... Yeah, I guess Outlander should work pretty damn well. Alright. Race will be a dwarf? Shield dwarf, probably? Gold dwarf. These dwarves are known for their confidence and keen intuition. The culture of their deep kingdom values family, ritual, and fine craftsmanship. They have constitution +2, which is good. We don't need wisdom. Yeah, shield dwarfs are much better, because they have +2 constitution and +2 to strength. They're much better for barbarians. Great losses in ancient wars against goblins and orcs have led these dwarves to adopt a cynical mindset, but they will endure anything to restore their ancestral homeland. That reminds me about the dwarves from Lord of the Rings, I mean, like Gimli and stuff. Battle axe proficiency, hand axe. And I also wanted to get a flaming sword in the prologue. Do we have proficiency for it though? I guess we'll figure it out. Right, our dwarf. Do we need to choose class? Oh, we already have a barbarian class, okay. It's good. I guess now it's appearance. Identity male, of course. Voice.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals of...
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I want more of those wretched things. Where to next?
There's no voice that would work, but whatever. Face. He should look like some battle-hardened veteran. This, definitely. Man, there's no such face. Not too many options. This guy looks old. Maybe old guy could work. Let's keep it like that. Skin color, okay, I guess. Eye color, fine, will do. Hairstyle, do we have an Irokез in here? Definitely not. That's close. That's close. Do we have a bigger here? Not too much hair and unnecessary bun. We need like big haircuts, like Slayers in Warhammer wear. Like a giant one. I guess we don't have this. I guess hair 28p will work. Like the closest thing. It's kind of funny that no matter the gender, you'll have the same set of haircuts. Oh, is this a fire attack? Almost. Kinda. No, we have to look intimidating. Another man bun. Damn it. Nah, that's not gonna work with us. Let's keep looking. Yeah, we're close to 28, that's our only option. Yeah, here we go. That's good enough. Facial hair. Do we have a bigger... Ooh. No, not this. We need to have the biggest beard we can... Beard, I mean. We have find. I guess 10, yeah. Big enough. Hair color. Maybe it should be like flaming red. Nah, that's... Because not pink. Definitely not pink. Maybe like that? It's too bright. It's kind of pinkish. They all are kind of pinkish for some reason. Let's try it like that, maybe. Damn it. Let's go with this. Highlight intensity. Some gray hair probably could work. Alright. Graying. Oh, this is graying. Can I like separate graying on beard and on hair? It looks like he's dirty, not like he's graying out. Especially on mustache. So dumb. I guess I'll have to keep him young. Okay. What if we'll use the darker color? It looks weird as hell. Maybe like that. Makeup. Is there some war paint, maybe? No, there's not. Okay, I guess the visuals are done. Class Barbarian. Okay. Looks good. Skills. Athletics, okay. Survival. Intimidation looks good. Nature, perception, survival. Do we need animal handling? I believe Barbarian kinda. What about perception instead? Like one of the subclasses he has kind of I think it's even called Wild Spirit or something, where you can choose a spirit of an animal. But I will choose another one. The Berserker. Don't really want animal handling. Let's try perception. Observe your environment, spot hidden details. Or maybe... Damn it. What do I want? Do we use animal handling often? I don't think so. Let's go with perception. Screwed. Alright. Abilities. We have 17 strength, and I believe we can't get more. Yeah, it's impossible. I want to get more constitution though. Maybe more. What do you get from wisdom? Senses and intuition. Don't really need it. Oh, we can do this stuff. That's useful. And we can't do it with constitution. Strength is on the athletics, which is good enough. I kinda want more dexterity, I think. Yeah, like that. Oh man. Medicine, perception. Survival. Maybe like that. Better perception. Acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth. Yeah, let's do something like that. I think it's okay. Right? Oh no. The demon part. Do I want to change anything this time? Let's not spend too much time on this. Yeah, we know. We got a tadpole in our skull. Right, here's our hero. Gotrek Gurnisson.
Oh, my head.
Man, we need more voices. No, we have two one-handed axes. So we can dual wield, I guess. Do we want to dual wield? No, I don't think so. Oh, 10 armor class. Leather boots. Great X, okay. Looks good. Poison damage. For armor race. Poison damage against the Senti is halved. Oh, okay, it's a perk, I guess, resistance. Race resistance. But anyway. We have Lacerate. Prepare. What is this? I didn't see this skill before. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon for the rest of the turn. That's pretty good. I don't remember having this skill on any other weapon. Is this a barbarian thing or two-handed axe? Cleave. Oh, cleave. Self-explaining, I guess.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Yeah, this voice doesn't work.
Another step forward. Someone else got out.
Oh, we can jump pretty damn far. Because we have a lot of strength. Potions, of course. And apparently the loot is random in this chest, which I've noticed on my
Need more pockets.
previous Druid playthrough. Can we get here? No damage, okay. Not even sure if we would get damage, I just jumped in case. Ooh, got damage. Let's check out this thing.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation -1 from intelligence. Let's go. 3, okay. 2.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Yeah, nothing special. Reach toward the pool. It's a brave and dumb thing that is fitting our barbarian. Holy crap. It exploded. Okay. Let's continue looting. I've never used these things. Like 1 to 4 damage looks
Good.
not even funny.
Might be other survivors.
I believe we have another body in here. Gold, magic armor. What is this? Slave mind.
A brain in a jar. Odd.
Right?
I feel better. Let's have a look.
I wonder what we...
Devilkin.
I guess we still can get little brain guy. Because one of the checks there is a strength check. We should be good with this. Let's grab this stuff, why not? Some extra money. I don't remember if we have any chests in here.
Brains.
Brains?
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Yeah, those mind flares and Githyanki
Thousand
don't like each
years
other.
of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Some small lore dump.
Anything of use?
Another chest. Some gold.
We are here.
And more useless stuff, okay.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Sure.
The exposed brain quivers in
Perception
expectation.
worked.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid, why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Arcane?
Minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
We are kinda dumb for such throws. How did we get it? Destroy the brain.
Remove us
No, let's get it just in case.
from this case. Free us.
Because I wanna get the sword at the end of the prologue. Strength, break the skull. Let's go. Easy. And it worked.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Nah, it's gonna be our pet. Why not? Spare the creature. We actually have a decent dexterity.
We are free. Our freedom is ours.
We could be successful with dexterity
Creature
rolls.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go.
Yeah. We know all of that already. Alright, now we will meet Lae'zel. Where is she? Oh, there she is. What was it roll? Anyway.
Abomination. This is your end.
Are you sure?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash.
What
of
is this
your
weird
face
dot on the
seen
chest?
through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
No, you will assist me.
We
I'm the
cannot
hero
free
here.
up parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Onward then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, that was my plan. Let's sneak. Oh, we don't have sneak attack actually. 100% chance to hit. And it's dead. Lae'zel is still sneaking, by the way. Don't need it. Lae'zel will climb here, and little brain will go here. That's gonna be a quick fight. Easy. Okay, cool.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Another hand axe.
Light on my feet.
Now,
Shame we
to
can't
the helm.
throw them. I would love some throwing hand axes. Oh, light crossbow. Could equip it. I have a ranged attack now, just in case. No!
We must go to the helm.
Yeah, I know. No potion of speed, it's a good one. Did I loot this guy? I think I did. It just shows that I didn't, but whatever. Some healing that we don't really need. Man, these dragons are powerful.
Careful! Watch the horns! Bull got me! Got me! Got me! Right in the gut. Tell the babes I'll be alright. The Mind Flayers have already enthralled her. Leave her, or we will share her fate.
Yeah. Can we finish her, maybe? Apparently we can. We got even some XP for this. But she's empty anyway. Alright, we can loot this body as well over here, because we can jump pretty damn far. Let's unchain everyone, just in case. Shields, daggers. Ooh. Nah, that's kind of trash, but whatever, I'll take it. The brain. That's something we are liking. A bow. Okay. Another still alive guy.
I'll lend a hand, won't you, love? There's a rat in the kitchen. 10 red rats. And they're flying and they're clawing.
Let's end his misery. Okay. Gold and bottle. No. Sneak.
Best be on my way.
Damn it. Didn't work. Little brain still can try to sneak. No. Maybe I could have jumped, but
Nothing will
whatever.
stand in my way.
Rage. Do I want to use rage here? I think we will restore our stuff. Let's try to use it. Let's actually read about it first. Rage. Release your unbridled fury to become stronger and more robust. While raging, you deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised weapons, and when throwing objects. You also have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Rage ends early if you haven't attacked a creature or taken damage since your last turn. So we either need to attack or take damage. And then it may work for 10 turns. You can't cast or concentrate on spell while raging. Well, we don't have any spells anyway, so whatever, let's try it. Oh, and we have rage charges. We can't like do it endlessly. I guess we need to rest to restore rage charges. Barbarian rage. To keep raging, you have to attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Let me kill this guy instead. Yeah, and Lazel will kill this one. Excuse me? Easy. Alright, Lazel, your turn. What do you mean too high? Just go closer, damn it. Good. Job. More hatchets. Why do I get so many?
Don't waste a step.
I'm a bit peaked, Mum. I think I'll go to bed early.
Yeah, true. Gotrek, damn it. A ring, sword, okay, let's go. Battle axe, let's take it, why not? More bodies to loot.
To the helm. You are needed.
To survive.
Yes, the helm.
Fine, to the helm.
Do not delay.
Yeah, I guess there's not much to do here. Let's proceed. Because we need to get Shadow Heart, and I want to try to get the Flaming Sword from this demon guy. There's a trick like to do it.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
But probably we need more characters for this. This guy's tough. He's not easy to kill. Oh yeah, this place.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Let's try to read it.
Aggression. Another mystery.
Alright, we have failed. We have a backpack in here, let's check it.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Oh no, for her we have Barbarian, Grieve the Pots, Lead and Pull. I kinda wanna see it.
Come on! Get me out!
I think it's not gonna work, yeah.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
We must go.
It's gonna be fine.
There's got to be a way to open it.
Yeah, we know. Barbarian's strange, don't give up. Tear this thing open. Let's go. 10. Should be easy roll. Easy. Oh, I did not know you can do this. I thought there's only one way to open it.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going, Captain Gotrek.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh yeah, her artifact. Yeah, no one have noticed it, of course. Come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
It's fine.
Lead on.
Oh, what is this? Shocked. From this thing, I guess. Interesting. Do we want to get the key? I think we want to. Let's go.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
What does it say, I wonder?
Perfect.
A thrall. Right, let's take a key.
For what?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
So we're not gonna try to open this one. Why so?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, let's go.
Rune, but for
And
what?
here we are going to split up our team. It can Brain use it? He can. Interesting, let's try to leave him in here. Or maybe this is gonna work with him. Let's try it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't remember he stays with
How
us.
much farther can I go.
Maybe not actually. Let's leave Lizelle here
Eager for battle.
instead.
What to do?
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
We still have 2 charges for rage. Yeah, here's our sword. I'm gonna try to get.
Connects the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
No. We will do another thing. We'll kill all of these guys instead. Oh damn. Maybe it was a bad idea actually. 75, 95. Let's try this guy. Good shot. Can I equip? No, I can't equip.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Can I give a crossbow to Shadowheart? Nope. Right, just keep moving. Maybe even dash.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, let's jump. Why not? Easy. Leather armor. Kinda better than ours, but light armor. This cloth doesn't even have an armor class, I think. Can we equip it? Nope, I guess because we're in battle, but whatever. Alright, let's continue. Will this thing restore slots? It will. Okay, that's good. Pretty damn good. Oh, 40% there. Guidance, do we have Bless? We don't.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Too far. Can we just dash?
These boots have seen everything.
I guess there's no reason to start raging in this turn.
Got to press on.
Just try to shoot again. Or maybe Sacred Flame. Nah. Damn it. Could try cantrip actually. I think Shadowheart is better at range combat.
Need to act fast.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Man, it's gonna take a while.
Still on my feet.
Can put bleed on him. Damn it.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Nah, man. It's fine. I'm gonna help you. Don't worry. You bastard. Let's heal this guy just in case. Damn it. The hell is this? Alright, save failed. Almost half HP, it's not too bad.
Can't even catch my breath.
Are we raging even? I think we're not. %40 chance, damn it. Maybe I should go behind him. Maybe it's because I stand like on a staircase. Anyway, he's bleeding, that's good. Try to go behind him.
Well, so much for peace.
Extra damage. Damn it. Doesn't help. Oh, I didn't have rage again. Ever. I guess rage gets removed when I try to heal. That's what I can understand from it.
Or your spine is mine.
The scream. He didn't hit once. No, we did land one lesser raid, but it's kind of bullcrap. So this guy's very high level for us. Ooh, Cambion? Who are those guys? I did not expect them. Damn it. My plan might not work. Where did they come from? Damn it. Will you land one hit, man? Please? They're gonna die soon, probably. But I think we need to just kill this guy and get his sword, and that's pretty much it. Can get out. Oh, little brain. Eat this, filthy casual. Guy's dashing, it's okay. Ooh, we have landed a hit, damn it. Rage just in case. Because I think this guy's gonna attack us. Alright, this one is dead. Can we loot him? Not this turn, I guess. Let's try to kill those guys as well, why not? I think we can. With this little abuse. Critical hit, damn it. Are you serious? I don't like the hit chance on this Barbarian. Oof, what was that? But it didn't help anyway. So whatever it was. Man, 80 HP, that's a lot. And I forgot to take the sword again, damn it. Saved, okay. Ooh, maybe I should have healed Mind Flare. That doesn't look good actually. Oh yeah, loot, take loot. Scale mail. Go. Alright. Some damage. Let's try to heal him. Alright. Still can manage, I think. He's stunned, that's great. Not anymore, that's not very great. Let's buff up again, why not? Man. I guess it's because we're level 1. I don't know how to explain this. At least we have this guy on our side. Let's heal him up. Or now let's use this. This little brain hits more often with 35% than my Barbarian with 40%. How the hell does this math work? Alright, fine. Job, I guess. Can we equip the sword? Everburn Blade? No, we can't. 6 HP, almost done with this guy. I think I will even stop healing the Mind Flare. More HP, please finish him. God damn it. Good damage. Guess I'll heal him a bit as well. No. Little brain. Finally. Oh, we got level. That's good. Some gear, some money. Skull of Burning Hands, let's go. Good stuff. Let's level up, please, El. Action Surge. Push yourself beyond your limits, gain an extra action. Ooh. It's a fighter ability. It's actually pretty good. Didn't play Lazel like at all in previous playthroughs. Not gonna play in this one as well, but still. Kind of a cool ability. He's almost dead. Damn it. Oh, he's dead, okay. Good.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's rage again. Oof. Good hit. Finally. Finally something good. 30%. Damn it. He's bleeding, that's good. And he's dead. Let's level up. Barbarian level 2, a reckless attack. Let's take a closer look. Throw all caution in the wind to gain advantage on your attack roll. All caution in the wind, okay. Until your next turn you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage on attack rolls against you. And this is an action. Melee. Oh, I guess it's an attack. It's not a buff. It's an actual attack. That's why it's an action. Okay, I'll take it. Some hit points, good stuff.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shellheart, regular stuff. What spells we can prepare? Kinda would like to take second Cure Wounds with us. We don't need Bane right now. And this as well. Let's take healing instead. Oh. Protection from evil and good. We may need this later. Alright, let's loot. Mind Flayer is empty, okay. That's unexpected. Did I loot both, like, big guys? No, I didn't. Can we actually use scale armor on this guy? I think we can. Let's go. And the sword. Yeah, so good. You have proficiency, ever burning. Go. Ooh, sick stuff. Do we have any chests in this place? Void bulb. Interested. Is this a chest? No, it's just environment. It's a cool strategy. That troll. Yeah, let's heal up again last time and bring Lae'zel in here.
One true way.
Come on, go. Yeah, nice little trick to get a lot of experience right at the start of the game, and a cool flaming sword, some armor, some money, it's cool stuff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We have a lot of crap. Lae'zel? Oh, she's here. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
We can move on. Light crossbow. Do I have a heavy one? No. Oh, I can't equip two at the same time for some reason.
Open up.
Dragon again?
It's clear. Hurry before they strike. Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Dash, little guy.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Can we kill someone? Can kill this guy, can damage this guy. Okay, good shot.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Kinda okay. Second wind. Maybe I should check out Wolf Fighter as well. Could be a good class actually. I kinda wasn't curious too much in it. Oh, we can jump to this guy. Let's try it. Hey. Alright. Can I aim at big guy? And he's empty. Okay, good.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
You actually have higher chance to hit him in melee, which is rare for Shadowheart. Easy fight.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shame that mind flares are empty. Do we have any chests in here? Let's explore actually. I've never done it. I was just running to the thing. I don't think we have something good in here actually. Let's check another side just in case I'm wrong. This could be chest? No, it's stable, I think. Anyway, everyone is dead, so I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's empty. Nothing good, apparently.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Excuse me, it's my Discord. Alright. We need more brutal voice for this guy. Hope the final game will have something like that. Nice boots. And we're done with the prologue. Took an hour, but that's because I've been cheesing the big demon to get his giant sword, the flaming one. Kinda worth it. And we gained at the second level, like, in a prologue. I didn't know it was possible. Usually we get second level, like, after we land on the ground and fight, I think, first batch of enemies. Let's take a look how much XP we actually have right now. Oh, those guys, it's in a goblin camp. What was a small impulse? I don't think I've noticed it before. Was it some kind of a signal, or...? Man, music is so good in here. Get up. That was quick. Hells.
Can't believe I'm in one piece.
Why is my ever burning sword is not burning? Did you break it? Still burning in here, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's continue exploring.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Good observation. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Man, it's half a level. That's a very good boost. Getting the sword, getting a bunch of experience, so we can sell it to camp. Way. The food supplies.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What is that? I guess wake her, why not? Get the hell up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter, we made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
True. We want to stay together.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Yeah, we just brute forced the pod, apparently it's possible. Oh, we can equip her with a crossbow. Or maybe a bow for now. I think I usually give her a heavy one, and I don't have it yet. Hell yeah, let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
And his tentacles. Some loot.
Don't mind if I do.
Man, I don't like this voice. I think female one is much better.
Put up a fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Yeah, I hope they will improve it in the full version. Or give more options. I can take it. Don't remember if it's something important. Yeah, it's not. Don't really need all this grass. I guess I will not collect it this time. I will collect Magworth or whatever it's called, which we can craft into Thieves' Tools. We actually have decent dexterity, let's check. We have 14,
I'm ready.
and Shadowheart has 14.
And these things are
So we actually may not need a Asterion. Actually, yeah, let's try to play without Asterion this time around. I'll take Will instead. Oh, loot. Man. I said I will not
moving in.
gather the grass and weed, but still keep doing it.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yeah, I guess we can continue moving forward. I guess I'll still grab Asterion,
More of those wretched things.
but will not use them for too long. Can we stealth in here?
On my way.
Do we have any chests? I don't remember. Damn it, I did not notice I entered it.
One strike could be lethal.
Oh. Shadowheart, could you please? Damn it. I need Shadowheart, man.
I'm ready.
That was because I pressed on a jump. Hell yeah, one is dead. Now Gotrek will finish this one. Now hit chance is good. 95, that's what I like to see. Oh, you little bastard. How dare you.
On I go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We fight
Good.
well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Short rest, we don't need it. Oh, there's a chest.
What path lies before?
Let's check this body first. Good stuff. Another mind flare, probably empty. They usually are. Oh, we can take Gale first or not. Now let's start with the Asterion, as usually. Oh, we can use poison, I guess. Potion of speed, it's a good thing. More tools. Let's take a look here. Let's try to open this thing without the Asterion. Lockpick.
Couple turns should do that.
Yeah, we have +2 from dexterity. But only one tool. Let's get guidance. Should be easy roll. Hell yeah. Leather helmet. Let's not hide our wonderful haircut. Alright, where's this little bastard? Filthy bloodsucker.
What's up for discussion?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Nope. Kill it yourself, you're capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Why Shadowheart didn't tell us anything? Strength, push yourself to the feet. Easy roll.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put enough away and I'll tell you everything. I would like to have more like root option, but whatever.
It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You'd better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Nod.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
It's like in FF14. Just stoic nod on whatever people say to you. You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Actually, do what you want. I'm leaving.
No words of wisdom before you go.
I'm not sure I'd get drunk, laugh at you. There are plenty of options.
Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Still wearing the same skin, I hope. Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see.
We should go to my camp. It's safer.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
So they don't just disappear if you don't take them right away.
All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
But it's still impossible to not, like, take them with you. Oh, the boar. Scared boar. Animal handling, let's try it. Let's try to calm the boar. Why not? Easy.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Oh, will this Astarion kill this boar later? Like the one we find with the bite marks? Oh, I sent him to my camp. Whatever. That will do. I'll take Lae'zel instead of him this time.
Deep grooves in the
Oh, you don't have to move the stone even, you can just press on the stuff. Some treasures, okay. Let's take it. 2 potions of speed, that's big. They're very helpful. Like my paladin at level 5 could attack like 3 times in 1 turn with these potions. Am I going in the right way though? Yeah, I think I do. Let's try to go here. Will we see the dead, well, half-dead Mind Flayer this time? For some reason on the previous playthrough he wasn't here. And he still was not here. How did I see him on my first playthrough? What did I do in a different way? I guess let's get Lae'zel. Why not?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for
Yeah,
supplies, maybe.
Maybe I also need to get healed or something. Oh, 17 HP should be good enough.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
You don't trust him, draw your weapon. Nah, Gale's fine. Where did you appear from?
Netherreese, I think. Weave so thick on it, it's almost viscous. I had a taste, and just like that, swept from one room to the next. Not to mention, You're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
I don't take kindly to insults.
Thin-skinned and a dodger of questions. Usually means the answer's no. Guess that'll have to wait. Primary need now is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite?
That's my business, not yours.
Gotcha. Private. Nothing to do with me. And yet... Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
So it doesn't really matter what we choose, it still will lead to the same, like, conclusion. Look, is this a conversation or an interrogation?
Just trying to figure out where we stand. Conclusion? Nowhere. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
That sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
What if I will play without Gale as well?
Indeed. We'll see.
Maybe I'll take Lizelle and Will with me this time.
Yes.
Evocation, Abjugation. Don't remember the difference. Arcane Ward. Alright, Magical Ward. Halves the cost to learn duration spells from spell scrolls. Learning the spells will only cost 25 gold per spell level. Halves the cost as well. Evocation spells, okay. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed at saving throws. I don't remember. I think I used both subclasses, and I honestly can't say like what is better. Let's go with the evocation. Why not? And what do we want to have? Ooh, magic missile. Definitely. Grave sickness? Not so sure. Post life is a good spell, but not for Gale? Yes. Featherfall is useful sometimes. Sometimes not so much. This one I didn't like last time. Jump could be good. But our main character jumps pretty well. Let's go with Featherfall just in case. Why not? Some utility spell. Grease. Do I want to have Grease? I don't want Fog Cloud. Sleep. Let's keep it like that for now. Though Mage Armor could be useful at some point. Alright. Accept.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's get Lizelle. Let's not go to ruins yet. And ruins are right here. We'll go this way. Oh, this is a trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
No, it should be here. Just in case.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Barbarian, shoot the trap down. I'll tear it apart before anyone else can get hurt. Yeah, let's go.
No one's safe if that
Everyone
follows
approves.
us. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Excuse me, it's my Discord again. Alright. Attack tieflings.
No!
You
No.
lying rat!
And we are right here on top of them. 65. 55. Let's try to shoot this girl instead. It's kinda annoying. Boom. And the damage is low.
Take your...
Yeah, just running around, that's annoying. Yeah, poor guy.
Onward.
Boom. Nice damage. Such a good spell.
This is worth the cost.
100% hit chance is big. Let's rage. Reckless attack maybe? %88 hit chance, damn, that's good. Oof. Is that help? Oof. Yeah, she can attack twice already, that's big. Fighters are not bad, apparently. Let's not heal this turn. Let's get closer to him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What is that? Hamstrung, movement speed reduced by 50%, that's not a problem. Die.
The
Okay.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It's fine. Alright, we'll journey together.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness, it'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Yeah, I don't remember this dialogue between Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Maybe I've missed it.
No traps.
Or just forgot, that's also possible. Oh, I'm encumbered already. It's big. Oh, we can give some scale armor to Shadowheart, I think.
No time to waste.
Yeah, why not? Light crossbow. I'd like to get a heavy one.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Good armor. Supplies. Okay.
Blood.
We're good.
No, never mind.
So I guess we can go to the ruins now, see what we can do there. I would like to get a shovel before that though. I think we have one in here. Yeah, let's go grab it. Because there's a treasure, and I always forget to get a shovel before that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Alright, first treasure, some gold, okay. And let's go back to the ruins. Maybe we'll even clear them right away. Oh, we can get the spear. Wonder if Barbarian is proficient with the spear. And if it's even good for Barbarian. Hey, hello there.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
I've never seen this, I always came here from another side.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Yeah, it can play out a bit different. Barbarian intimidation. Wrong. Walk. Now. Love this. Do we even need guidance? Yes, with my luck, yeah, we need it. Just in case. 11. Barely made it.
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Okay, my place now.
To kill them.
We still can have some people inside to kill them. To camp. And we need to shoot down this thing. Oh, okay. Boom.
Time and the elements have left the plaque
Let's try to
unreadable.
dig the treasure.
That's curious.
Arrow. I guess we'll give it to Shadowheart. Why not? And I think we will get in from here. But first we'll see what loot we have. Damn it. Badly done. How much XP do you get for scaring them? I didn't notice. But I've got a lot of EXP from the prologue because I've killed the big demon guy and got his sword. Well, I've got a lot actually. I was somewhere here at the half point when I finished the prologue. Now I'm here. Let's see if Battlelog has any info about this. Tangled. The party gained 50 experience for scaring them. Or maybe it's for... No. I think it's for a treasure chest. 463. Or maybe it's for late. I don't know. Sorry. I'm confused. You definitely get something. Yeah, definitely got. But I've got a lot before that, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I have a lot of extra experience this time around. Because I did this cheese on a ship with killing a big demon. I managed to kill the Cambion and one of his lieutenants and basically reached level 3 when I walked in here. I killed all of his lieutenants, all 2 of them, and I'm level 2 only. But I got here like right after I got Asterion, Gale. I didn't do much else. Level 3 is big. How did you do this? I wonder. I wonder if we're still gonna be able to kill this Cambion guy on a ship in the full version. Probably they will fix it, I think. Because this experience, this sword is kind of big thing. Probably will be fixed. Right, can we get down while in stealth?
Never wanted the easy path.
We can. No, they will know anyway. Gale and Lizel are still hidden. How do they move so quickly? Will I have time to explode them? I think I will. How do they see Gale? He's up there, damn it. What the hell? Seriously?
Ready for anything.
Lizel is sneaky. Let's try to burn this thing down. Can we do it with the crossbow? I need to move a bit more. It's over here.
This will do.
Didn't work, we need to burn it. Damn it. And Shadowheart is not moving anytime soon. Just attack, I guess. I think I will not use Reckless Attack though.
Best be on my way.
Use Cleave, maybe? How many people will get in it? Oh, not too many. Only one, actually. Damn it. Cleave is not very cool apparently. Ooh, one shot, critical hit. How much was that? 16 slashing damage, 4 fire damage, and she had 12 in total. And poor girl. Alright, loot. Okay. I think I want to hide actually. Whoa. Damn it, Shadowheart. You're screwing things up. I don't want to get closer. Let's do it, why not? Or maybe I want to shoot. Yeah, let's shoot this time around. Maybe even this guy. Missed. I found Cleave underwhelming so far. It occasionally does have damage to 2 characters. Yeah, when I've played the Paladin, it was definitely underwhelming. I think Gale bugged out. Oh, we can get... Yeah, he's stuck. Damn it. What is going on? Man, this time it's bad. Usually I kill those guys with a barrel, but not this time. That's kind of screwed up. I may even have to use a potion. Let's use it just to be safe. Ooh. Well, actually most of the weapon abilities, like proficiency abilities, they're not that great. Like Concussive Smash, it gives daze for 2 turns. You can barely notice it. Hamstring Shot, not that great as well. I don't know. Not a fan of this stuff. She can't even move. What the hell? Doesn't have any debuffs. Can jump. At least I'm not the only one who makes mistakes in here. 65%. I can do this first. My favorite is Toppling Strike, because it's a bonus action and often knocks them out. Did you mean Flourish? Yeah, Pummel. Oh, Asterion has a good ability called Flourish, I think, which kind of like a Pummel, just looks different, and it also it even throws like enemies prone. I think Flourish is even better than Pummel, but yeah, Pummel's like I think the most often used by me bonus action. At least it was with the Paladin. Alright, I'll take it. Let's get closer to those guys, maybe loot her. Just take it, whatever.
With haste.
Lacerate is kinda not so great, because bleed only for 2 turns, it's not always useful. Though to be fair, sometimes enemies can leave with 1 HP left and get annoying. They can land a hit, they can cast something nasty. Cleave is very underwhelming, yeah. Piercing Shot also, Gaping Wound for 2 turns is not that great. But I guess, yeah, Pummel Strike, Flourish are the best ones so far. I guess we're done with the Barb. Alright. Rush attack. Now let's just... I don't have action surge, means short rest, damn it. I'm not prepared for this fight too well. This guy's tough, I never actually fought him. Alright. Oh. Oh. Magic Missile, probably? Oof. Good work, you. Can you move now, please? Just hide for a second. Oh yeah. Oof. Yeah, this guy's nasty, definitely. Who do we need to heal? I think we need to heal Shadowheart. Or maybe Lizelle. Let's go with Shadowheart. Oh, 91% hit chance. Usually Shadowheart is very bad at hitting stuff. But anyway, let's go. Good shot. Damn it. You little bastard. I kill this guy. Maybe even should do this. Good job. Finish her. On the next turn, probably. I don't like Lizelle's stance. She holds her sword in a weird way, and sometimes it looks like she doesn't have one. I thought she dropped it for no reason. Oh, she has self-healing. That's good. Man, Fighter looks interesting. I thought Fighter was like the most basic, I don't know, boring class. Apparently it can be interesting. Critical hit, but he's still alive. Damn it. Gale, can you kill him, please? 80%, please don't miss. Easy. And level 3. We got it. But still, how can you get... Well, I guess if you go to the gates of Druid's Grove, you can get level 3. I think.
My faith will protect me.
I'm trying a lightning-based battle mage build right now. It's not bad. Lightning-based. How does it work? What is this build? Is it for a sorceress or for a wizard? I know Witch Bolt, lightning spell. I guess Thunder Wave is also kind of lightning spell, but not really. I have no idea how to do a lightning-based battle mage, actually. Maybe I should, I don't know, Google it later. I've seen people on Reddit talking about some kind of fighter sorcerer or knight sorcerer. That sounded interesting, but I'm not really into that. Alright, we can just chill and let our barb finish the job. Hell yeah. I kinda like Barbarian so far. Pretty fun. But I believe it will get much better later.
Never wanted the easy path.
Poison. We need torches. Alright, level up.
Let's move.
Level 3. I think I will go with Berserker subclass. We have a lot of HP, 35, that's much. Frenzy. Let's take a closer look. Your rage turns into a frenzy as you release your unquenchable bloodlust. You gain the use of Frenzied Strike. Frenzied Strike is a weapon action. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Wait, is this second attack in one turn? I think it is, as a bonus action. At level 3. My paladin got second attack on level 5. And Lae'zel as a fighter got it on level 2, man. That's strong. Fighter level to Eldritch Knight, wearing Headband of Intellect, Shocking Grasp, cantrip with Shadow Casting, Water spells, and checking water bottles in support. Checking water bottles in support. Interesting. So you make puddles and like electrocute your enemies and wielding the lightning spear. Oh, is this the one you get in a quest in a burning mansion, right? When you save this mage girl? I'll make a screenshot of this. Interesting. I wasn't really interested into fighter before, but now it's kinda sounds interesting. I thought Eldritch Knight is a warlock build because of Eldritch Blast, but I guess it's not. Yeah, the damage isn't great on one enemy, but you can hit like 6 enemies at once. Okay, I see. Is Create Water Magic useful with it? The one that Shadowheart has? I think it should be. You can create even more puddles without wasting water bottles. And where do you get water bottles? They're not endless, right? Or you can use regular bottles to get water in them somehow. Yes, and the staff that creates water. Oh. I guess there's a lot of ways to create water, just like in Divinity games. Now that's an interesting build, but sounds a bit complicated for me. You can pick up at least 40 bottles and care fees in the game. Oh, care fees. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. But still, like, they're endless. But 40 should be enough for the whole early access, and I guess in the full game there's gonna be even more. That's very curious. Alright. Enraged Throw, another skill. Class action. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing bludgeoning damage and knocking it prone. Yeah, I believe this ability is pretty damn fun. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. Wonder if you can throw Druid in a bear form. That could be funny. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. Oh, we can throw weapons. How do I do that? I have a lot of hatchets I would like to throw at enemies. That sounds like fun. There are also at least 2 water pumps and endless empty buckets. And I bet in the final game you'll be able to use the pumps to fill the buckets. Oh, you can't fill it now. I've tried to remember, like, did I see those pumps? Because I didn't remember any. But yeah, it could be an option. Maybe modders could add it if it's not gonna be in the final game. I wonder how good this game is gonna be, like, gonna have mod supports. One in the Paladin's tall house, one in one of the burning houses. Paladins, you mean those rogue paladins who hunt the demon girl? Yeah, second subclass Wild Heart. I'm not really interested in it, but it also can be fun. Eagle Heart sounds like a fun ability to have, yes. That build of yours sounds complicated for me, but kinda curious. Alright, we'll go with Berserk. I spent too much time on the screen. Let's take a short rest. Shadowheart, level 3 already. Spell slots, new spells. Trickery Domain, okay. What spells do I want to have? Never use command. I didn't really use Bane too often as well. We don't need Restoration yet. We may need Prayer of Healing though. And Protection from Evil and Good. Let's take this actually, we may need it soon. Though it's a concentration spell and works in melee. I don't know. All I'm currently missing is the Lightning Shield from Greenforge, hoping to get that tonight, but party is only level 4. Oh, it may be hard. I killed Grim only once on level 5, and I had a Paladin with two-handed maul, which dealt pretty damn good damage to him. Lightning Shield. I don't remember having shield mold, but maybe it's just my bad memory. Only stuff that I've crafted in the Greenforge was heavy armor for my Paladin and scale armor for Shadowheart. I didn't craft any weapons, so... The problem is, like, after you kill Grim, I believe you don't really have much stuff to do. Like, you're already overpowered for early access stuff. And you can't bring it to the full game. There's a +3 shield in a chest that has some lightning ability. It's not a crafted weapon. Oh, yeah, I remember now. It's near the start of Grimforge. Yeah, I remember the shield. I think I even used it for some while. I think there are 2 good shields in Underdark or in Grimforge. There's another one with something related to healing, I think. Yeah, now I remember. That's why I don't remember a mold for crafting. Well, I guess it's an easy thing to get this shield. You don't have to kill Grim. Alright, what did I do? Let's get prayer for now. Maybe... Protection from evil. Okay, done. Shadowheart. Let's take a look at Lae'zel. Battlemaster or Eldritch Knight? Oh, that's the thing that Badly Done uses. Let's take a look at Battlemaster first. I guess just a regular fighter without any magic. Subclass features superiority dice. What the hell is this? You have 4 superiority dice, which are D8s. Your Battlemaster maneuvers are fueled by these dice, and a dice is expanded when you use it. You regain all of your expanded superiority dice when you finish a short or long rest. I have no idea what this is. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Now I get it. It's kind of a resource that we can waste on abilities. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly frightens the target. Pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly pushes the target back. That could be fun in some, like on staircases or on ledges. Rally, expand a superiority die to bolster the resolve of a friendly creature. It gains an additional 8 hit points. That's a good skill. Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, expand the superiority die to retaliate with a powerful attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Like a counterattack. It's a reaction, toggle a reaction during your turn. Oh, it's like Divine Smite on a Paladin, or Hellish Rebuke. The same reaction stuff. Could be good. Trip attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. That's almost like Pummel and Flourish on rogues. That could be good as well. But all of this stuff sounds good, actually. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they're holding. I found Menacing, Pushing, and Repose best, but you get to choose another one later. It's worth trying them all. Honestly, they all sound cool to me. I want all of them. Trip attack is just... it's another flourish that only rogues have, I think. Disarming attack could be interesting. The disarming, I think, like the least interesting from all of this. Man, I don't know. Yeah, here are the attacks. Extra action. Oh, that's it, okay. Rally sounds good, it may save like the situation. But Riposte is also good. I guess we can get Rally later, probably. Ithyanki jump, okay. Now let's take a look at Eldritch Knight. One spell slot, okay. Cantrips. True Strike is a good cantrip actually. Late Ward. Gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Burning Hands, I don't like it. Kind of a waste. Thunderwave is a very strong spell, especially when you're always in melee. This actually could be good. Chill Touch. Oh, Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp. Light. Friends. Charisma checks. Illusion. Firebolt. Firebolt is always useful to burn stuff up. Like, I didn't have it in the last fight and I got into trouble because of that. Bear in mind, these spells use intelligence for attack rolls. How much intelligence does she have? She has 11. She doesn't have a -1. That's not bad. There are some that don't. This one uses intelligence, this one as well. Which one don't? This one does. I think they all do. Yeah. But again, she doesn't have too many spell slots, right? How many does she have? One? Like one spell. Yeah, I'm not really interested like in playing Eldritch Knight right now. I'm kinda inclining to just use a battle one. Regular stuff. Magic Missile is a good one. False Life is a good spell. And it's not even a concentration one, which is great. That looks interesting, but yeah. The low intellect is kinda not cool. She has a good wisdom though. 12 is, I think, is pretty good for a fighter. But anyway, let's go back to Battlemaster. I like Rally, but Repose sounds good as well. I think I will take Repose instead Menacing Attack. Yeah. Let's try it like that, and maybe take Menacing Strike later, or maybe Trip Attack instead. Trip Attack sounds pretty cool. Actually, maybe I should take Trip Attack before pushing. Because like we can push people a lot in Underdark. Don't remember too many good pushing spots in around Druid's Grove. Like we can push some goblins in Moonhaven. I think Battlemaster is more powerful, at least for early levels, but I'm trying Eldritch Knight just to see. Well, that's the good thing about early access, you can try stuff That's basically what I do. Try and see how does it works. But though the problem is that some stuff may get changed in the full game, but whatever. Getting all the sections every short rest is a very good. I almost never use them all up. Oh really? Yeah, superiority die. They all have the same resource. So maybe I'll take... Now let's keep pushing attack. We'll get trip attack later. Gale, what do we do with Gale? Misty Step is great, Scorching Ray is great. I like them both. Daggers. I fear Flaming Sphere is a good spell. I've tried to use it in a Druid playthrough, but did not like it too much. I don't know. Maybe wasn't the best situation for using it. But anyway, I think these two spells are great. I want sleep. Reaches up to a combined 24 hit points into magical slumber. 2 turns. Grease could be useful. Let's get some Misty Step. Though we don't have too many level 2 spell slots yet, but whatever. We'll manage. Alright. Man, 35 HP. For a Barbarian, that's good. I find Witch Bolt quite poor at later levels. Yeah, Witch Bolt is kinda underwhelming. I thought it's gonna be good, but not really. Thunderwave is my favorite one. Scorching Ray can be good if you don't miss the target. Magic Missile, I guess, is must-have. Like 100% hit chance, that's worth it. Didn't use Ray of Frost too much, also. Misty Step must-have, I think. Sometimes it's worth it to just teleport in the flank of the enemy or in the rear and use Thunder Wave. Sometimes it's just devastating. A bit dangerous though, but whatever.
No traps, please.
Damn it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What was that sound? Something exploded.
Have to keep going.
Oh, chest. How did I miss it? And just trash. Thieves' tools, that's good. We have some more guys to kill in here, actually. This way. Book of Final Breath. Let's grab it just in case. Can sell it, actually. Yeah, let's try to sneak this way. Don't remember if I've saved.
Don't waste the step.
Last time I couldn't get unnoticed to this guy. Oof, nice hit. Can you finish him? We can. Yeah, last time I tried to sneak up to him as a bear, playing a druid. Didn't work too well. A bottle. I guess these bottles are useless for now. I hope they will improve like crafting heavily. Because right now all we can craft is just poison remedy and that's it. Which is kinda lame.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Do I want to collect all of this food? I think I actually don't. I can collect this stuff though. Well, I have to get supply pack. Don't need all of this food. Carry of water. Let's grab it just in case. The why I don't have the Eldritch Knight anyway. A quill. Also, I've read on Reddit that people use candles to light their weapons on fire. Not sure how though. Oh, by the way, how my new ability works. I don't have charges for it, I guess. Oh, I must be enraged, okay. There is just a vision of the absolute Suster weapon and the ice weapon in the Underdark, which is absolute trash. Yeah, collect all candles and torches. I actually don't do that. Maybe I should. Do I have ever burning sword, I guess? Maybe I need to give it all to Lae'zel. Like, I've heard people like dip their weapons into candles and they get set on fire. Never tried to do it myself though. Is the waste of a turn to even have... oh, deep. It's a bonus action, okay. You drop it, light it if necessary, which costs no action or bonus action, then deep. Okay. That's interesting way to do stuff. I don't think I've actually dipped a weapon in combat. I always forget about it.
Something good here, I hope. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Only trash in here, to be fair.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's just collect some books and sell them, or maybe not. Actually, money are not such a problem in this game. If you just collect the gear and sell it. Extra good with a stare and dual wielding.
Text covers the plaque.
Oh yeah, I've played
a dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be
with dual wielding Asterion. He just destroys stuff. So damn good. Asterion is a pretty good party member. Like, he's good at fighting, he's good at lockpicking stuff, at disarming stuff, but such an annoying character. Because he dips both weapons. Oh, really? I mean, he's pretty good without it already. But I guess if he dips both. Can you dip dual wielding crossbows as well? Is it gonna work? I wonder. Let's open it. Need to find a lever, I think. I don't see why not. Kinda curious to try now. Records. I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, here we go. Scary sounds. Haven't tried the dual hand crossbows yet. I've used them on Asterion, kinda... Can't say they're great, but... Sometimes you just need to shoot at someone who is far away to get rid of a concentration spell, or just do damage if you can't do it this turn anyway. Maybe I can do it on... I think I need hand crossbows, not light ones. And I don't have any. I really want to try to throw hand axes. I wonder if it's gonna work. Do I just drop them in battle and use throw ability? We'll need to try it. Can I throw a great axe? I wonder. Be funny, trident. Man, so much stuff to throw. It's like throw materia in Final Fantasy VII. Or throw ability in other Final Fantasies. I think you can enrage throw goblins and other small creatures too. Yeah, I know about small creatures. I'm kinda curious if you can throw a druid in a bear form. Could be funny. And useful to deliver your druid right to the enemy.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I remember I like to teleport my melee friends in Divinity, original sin, on the enemy's head. Call of Silence. Guess this all goes to Gale. More torches. It says I can throw weapons as well. That's what I'm more curious about. Where is it? Pick up an item. Oh, item, not weapon. But the weapon is an item, right? Should work. We can try it on dead guys in here. We get withered guy on our side. Oh, and we have a spear place in here, but we don't have a Asterion this time. I will try to do it with my barb. Kind of dangerous place.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
We should have a button in here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Do we see it? We do. Great. Just in case, I guess let's find other traps. Perception failed, okay. I think I will not go this way. Though it's a shortcut, it's an exit from here. I guess we can... Can we press a button in advance before we activate stuff? Perception failed, okay. A ring. Shield. Soul coin.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Did we get inspiration? I think we didn't. Is it because we don't have a Asterion with us? Right, let's try to go back. I think nothing is gonna happen if I'll press a button before opening the coffer. Yeah, let's use this. Rapier. We don't have a Asterion, so... Oh, maybe I will use Wheel instead of Gale this time around. I also have no idea like what Warlocks do. What do they play? I know they have Eldritch Blast and that's it. Much. Press the button!
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopping me.
Did you press it? Why doesn't it work? Can you move? Oh. Oh. I think I screwed up a bit.
What to do?
Damn it. I screwed up. Holy crap. Why couldn't I press it?
Go.
Damn it. Alright, we got a spear. But our sword is better anyway. And no one can really wield it. Guess I'll send it to camp for now. Alright. Let's continue.
On my way.
Leave turn based. Oh. Can we get some healing?
Always shop.
We kinda need a break actually. Your wounds.
Take you.
Alright. What now?
Let's try to kill the undead guys without short break first. Yeah, let's loot them.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Okay, chests, weapons. Silverware. How many bodies we have? I think we have down here one. And one somewhere, yeah, somewhere here.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Scimitar. Can we put this thing on? No, we can't. We can't, okay. Let's get up here, loot this guy. Oh, we can get the Book of the Dead. Let's see if we can find the button. Button? Yeah, we have found it.
That might be worth a look.
But let's take a look at the book first. And then we will scatter strategically. More stuff to loot? Yep. Hellbeard. I like Hellbeards, but sword is so much better. Let's actually set it to camp, I'll keep it. Ring mail armor. No proficient, it's heavy armor apparently. I'll sell it. Can Lae'zel use it?
Blackets will be done.
She's a fighter, she's... Nah, her armor is better anyway. We'll just sell it.
Let's get going.
Yeah, Book of the Dead.
Like someone wanted to.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Maybe I should have taken it with Gale. Oh, Berserk. Drown in fury, shatter the lock. Let's go. This is the way. That's the stuff I want to see with the Barbarian. Please, guidance. Oh, we have strength. Yeah, easy roll. Just tear it apart. Boonga boonga power, let's go. What was that scream?
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Yeah, Barbie gets some fun new options in several dialogues.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I really like how you can just brute force the Shadow Heart's contraption, like this tube on the ship. You don't have to go for a key, find the tablet, you can just open it yourself. Religion. We are not strong at religion, but let's try it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now
I
restored.
wonder if
after the
Monk
Second
will have
Season.
such options, like brute force
Entire
stuff.
Pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Kinda curious about Monk as well, but I guess we will not get it until full release. Grab the book.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright,
And
28
well,
HP.
In it.
That's not much. Actually, maybe we should do a short rest and make a long one after it. So now, we will split up strategically. I'll hide my barb somewhere here. Will be a good place. Shadowheart will be the one who will open this thing.
Seek and you
Gale.
find me.
He strategically will hide somewhere here.
Right away.
And Lae'zel will
Breeds madness.
hide right behind this guy.
Positioning.
I like rearranging their bodies before this fight by shoving and throwing. Oh, you can do this? I usually just hide around. Shove. Didn't work. Shove. Throw. We can do that. Must be the angle. Probably, yeah, the angle was awkward. Nah, I'll do it as usual, but it's kind of funny. Did a suplex on a dead guy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is it too far? Will they see me here? Let's hide somewhere here. Is Gale hiding? Is Zale hiding? Okay. We can get started. So much cool stuff you can do in this game, so many cool details. Click. Oh, I should have done it out of stealth though. Down there is a good place to throw them all. Then the alchemist fire and the underwave gets them all. Yeah, I bet there are cool ways to deal with them. Should I even hide? I think I shouldn't. Lazel. 98%, man, so good. I guess it's because level 3, I don't remember anyone having such a chance in this place. Oof. One shot. Alright, Gotrek, your turn. Can we get this guy quietly? Would be tricky, actually. Let's try it. Come on, come on. Sneaky peeky. Another one dead. Yeah, usually a level 2 in here. Now I'm 3. Like, it's gonna be a breathe. Let's just shoot at this guy. Why not? Turning all the lights on helps with attack rolls in here, I think. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure. I think Lae'zel doesn't have dark vision, right? I think Shadowheart has. I don't know where to see it though. Shadowheart should have. Gotrek is kinda okay with dark vision. Or in vision, with vision in general.
Darkness, protect me.
Let's just attack, why not? We have killed most of them already. 2 guys left. This is ranged. Bam. 3 HP. Fine. Take it. Ooh. Gale didn't move. Critical miss, I'll take it as well. Oof. I forgot about this guy actually. I thought only 2 left. Let's try to use Frenzy. I want to try to throw a weapon. But I need bonus action. Anyway, let's just attack this one first. Yeah, just attack. Ooh, good damage. My level 3 in here is just so easy. Can you finish him? 70, let's go. Damn it, Shadowheart. Please.
Moving.
3. Why did I move to him, helping him hit me? That was dumb, but anyway. Any cantrips? Firebolt 98. Damn. Let's go. Oh, did he? Oh, it's another guy. Damn it. I screwed up again. Let's stay here. Sleeping, really? Let's do it like that. $85, damn, so good. Oof. I like this hit chance. I'll finish this guy later. Grouping them pre-combat also means Shadow can turn undead, all of them, which is funny. Yeah, that could be interesting actually. And we have throw now. Can throw this guy, but it's 30% chance. But I wanna try. Drop hand axe. Hand axe. Alright, we took it in hand. But 30%, damn it. Can we throw it somewhere else? In this guy, 72%. But path is interrupted. We move a bit. I think we can't. I guess it works. We kinda checked. Damn it. Kill him. Easy. Now I can throw my hatchets. That's all I wanted. I played Barbarian with a giant two-handed axe and throw smaller hatchets. I guess next time I'll be here, I'll try to group them up. And try to use Turn Undead. Can I throw anything else? I can throw now, it's a bonus action. Damn, that could be strong. Drop it. Take it. Throw it, 85%, damn it, let's go. Excuse me? What? What's wrong? Am I doing something? No? It doesn't say it's interrupted or something. I don't get it. It's the bug. You can throw from within your inventory too. No need to. Oh, really? Oh, it shows. Yeah. Let's throw a dagger. Why didn't it work with the hand axe though? Is it too heavy? Man, I wanted to throw the hand axe so much. I guess daggers will work as well. Oh, they're empty. I've looted them all. So anyway, let's wake this guy up. Man, I like Barbarian so far. Pretty cool.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Guess let's take all of it. Yeah, Barb looks like fun.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Some of them actually have more gold on them after you kill them, even if you looted them before, really. Golden teeth, maybe? Interesting. Why couldn't we get the teeth before that, though?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Golden more bone marrow exposed by the sword blows. Oh, we didn't have Barbarian option here? We definitely had Paladin option. And probably Druid one as well. Damn. A peaceful undead, interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
I don't hear answers. I wonder where will it lead us?
That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Maybe I should have tried to answer after all. Maybe we would see
We have nothing more to
an option.
discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away.
What was he doing? The sarcophagus? I think he was praying or something. I guess I scared him away. Whatever, let's get out from here. Our job is done. Now let's try to look for golden teeth. Gold, really? 6 gold, but whatever, I'll take it.
These chambers are much changed.
Interesting mechanic. I guess their teeth were pure gold or something. And we're done. Time to go to Druid's Grove. I think we'll get out this way. And do we have spell slots though?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I think we have enough.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We have healing? Yeah, we have. Should be good. No need to rest.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Did you get the Mind Flayer chest on the spit overlooking the beach? Not much in it, but the XP. I'm not sure which one is this. You mean close to this ruins? I dig up one, like in here. This one? It's not a Mind Flayer chest though.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I don't think I know about this chest you're talking about. Mind Flayer overlooking the beach. Mind Flayer chest. Or maybe this one? Ooh, I've never taken this one. How do I get here from this place? Yeah, I've never taken this. No, on a rocky outcrop over the beach where you started. Which you access from here. Yeah, I've never opened it actually, I've never seen it. Which I will fix it right now. Okay, jump. Jumpy jump. I think this one is hidden even better than the chest in Druid's Grove. That on the top of Stonehenge thing. Copper ring. Yeah, that's some not great stuff, but whatever. I'll take it. Why not? I've never used these small bulbs, whatever it is. It's things like this that help me get to level 3 so soon. Oh, how much XP do I have? I'll just start at level 3. Void bulbs are insanely fun. I've never used them. Maybe I should. 1 damage, is it like Pebble? Throw this alien bulb at the target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Oh. Yeah, some gravity fun. Time to go to Druid's Grove. I once killed 5 bodies with one at once. That sounds cool. Oh man, yesterday I was playing on my Druid save and in this hideout of some rebel group underground where a bunch of explosives is stored and some painter that you can free. I started a fight with them and kill most of them with explosives they had there. Only 1 guy left. I think 6 or 5 people got exploded in the first turn. Looked beautiful. Because I failed their quest again. Like they ask you to bring a chest unopened, and I keep opening it each time. And they got mad at me. Where are the goblins?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody
Yeah, but 5 bodies with a void bulb? That sounds strong. I should use it on gnolls, maybe. Though there's not too many objects to draw to them.
You
Because I want to get those barbarian gloves in the cave. It's worth giving them to the chest. Giving them the chest unopened only because you get access to one of the best traders. Yeah, first time I just opened it, took the artifact away. Second time I just opened. I didn't want to open it. I just... I don't know, I guess I'm a loot goblin, I just open whatever I see. But I didn't take out the artifact, I didn't even look at it. I brought him them opened chest, that's it. The artifact was still inside. I didn't feed it to Gale this time. But yeah, I'll try to do it proper way now. If I will be able to hold my loot goblin intact. We're hidden, how are we in battle? A little brat. Right, Shadowheart, what can she do here?
On I go.
Just bless. Maybe attack someone. 65. Oh, let's attack this guy. Goblin Booyag. Though, we may need healing. I don't have too many slots left. Let's start it like that. And miss, of course, why not? The hell not. Oh, this guy sells pretty good gloves for Shadowheart. With the healing bonus. Oh, we can send this guy flying. Two of those guys. Let's go. Oof. This one is dead. This one is somehow alive. I love this spell.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can we throw him? I don't have rage? Damn it. That's dumb of me. Can we just shove him? 70%. Let's go. Still alive, damn it. How so? I still can attack though. Yeah, I like to get the adventure to knock Zevlor out so you can pickpocket him while he's unconscious. Interesting. I didn't do too much pickpocketing because sometimes people just magically get to know that they got pickpocketed for no reason. Can we shoot him? Nice damage. Oh, maybe I should set up repost and reaction. Yeah, let's do this. Reactions. Ask. Okay, we're good. I guess it's like Hellish Rebuke on Oathbreaker Paladin. I liked Hellish Rebuke. It was pretty powerful. Yes, you have to be super careful. I only pickpocket for really good stuff.
Make way.
Well, I'm kinda playing like a bad guy playthrough this time around. Maybe I can just kill him like straight away. Why not? Magic Hand. I've tried to use this Mage Hand to manipulate levers in the Underdark or Greenforge. And it didn't work. Don't know what use I can find for this thing. Can I finish him? Easy. We can shoot again, actually. But maybe I should leave it for melee combat. This action surge stuff. Yeah, I guess Action Surge is not as good as Barbarian's second attack or Paladin's, because you can use it once per short rest, while Paladin gets just a second attack each turn on level 5. And Barbarian's second attack is a bonus action. Should I get too much closer to them? Maybe I should just shoot it. It's so interesting if you do the second Minthara attack on the Grove and Zevral leaves, he gives a rousing speech. If he dies, someone else gives a similar rousing speech. If he dies too, someone else does it. You can launch a second attack on Druid's Grove? I wanna see it. Do you just have to talk to Minthara about it? I'm kinda curious. Try. This guy's dead, they're dead. 70, 75. Let's try to damage big one. Oh boy, yeah, just agree to go along with Minthara. Okay, that's what I will do this time. Sounds like fun. Oh, this guy's a fighter. He has Action Surge. Then when she arrives, you can decide whether you want to honor your promise or betray her and defend the tieflings. Insane fight. How the hell did I miss it? Why did I miss all the good stuff? Let's go big damage. Why the hell not? We need a long rest anyway. Oh, 4 projectiles on level 2. Hell yeah. Boom. Beautiful. Well, maybe I should have focused someone like this guy, but anyway, they will die. Most people just kill Minthara on sight. Yeah, that's what I do. And don't even realize you can romance. Oh, really? But she's not not a companion, right? She's just an NPC. Or she's a companion. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard some guy in chat mentioning, like, yesterday? No, a week ago, I think, about Minthara. No, but you get a really spicy fancy. Okay. I have a plan for this playthrough already. Can we get closer, like, quickly? Really? Guess just dash, why not?
Where do I go
Oh, we have 8 extra HP from Reliet, but it's not from our, like, fighter, I think.
slow down.
Damn it, not here. Here. Now we can topple someone. This guy. It's a mighty topple.
I am fury. I am death.
Death. Guess just dash as well. Can you rush attack? She can. Rush attack this guy. I think we can. Let's go.
Bow or you break.
Boom. Dead. Good. Good, Anakin, good. Yeah, superiority dice, okay. Did he throw potion in me and healed the work? What the hell are you doing? Oh, it's Will, actually. I didn't know Will fights in here as well. And partying with the goblins inconsiderably more fun than with the tieflings, although I find it very hard to roleplay evil. Really, why so? I've actually tried to be an asshole this playthrough, and I've noticed that even if you, like, answer in a rude way, it's not even rude, you don't really have, like, completely rude ways to answer someone. But if you try, you still end up in the same way if you would be nice to everyone. Almost, at least. From what I've seen already in this playthrough. It reminds me like in Mass Effect games, where I always always when I've tried to play Bad Shepherd, it looked like he was just a dumb idiot that is mean to everyone. Because you still save like everyone in Galaxy, you're just being a moron while doing so. Maybe it's similar in here actually. And quite few negative replies actually have a positive outcome. Could be so as well, yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Boom.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Open the gate. Now we're looting. Get the hell out of here. Some gold, bow. And you know, Wall also has a nice item for Shadowheart. I think I bought something from him in the first playthrough, but I don't remember what. Ritual stuff. Oh, I threw everyone down from here. There's no one to loot. But only if you talk to him in the grove. He loses before the goblin camp.
Open up.
Probably I didn't get it to him. From him, I mean. Like, there's a lot of cool items for Shadowheart, actually. Ah, Gloves of Power. Curse stuff. Let's send it to camp right away. And sell it. I've been wearing those cursed gloves on Astarion for quite a while in the first playthrough. Because I didn't understand what Absolute's Mark means. If you're playing evil, you can give everyone the mark of the Absolute and wear all the goofy shit. Could try actually, since I want to join Minthara or Minthara, whatever her name is. Oh, let's climb here. We have another enemy to kill actually.
Cannon? Don't
Oh, yeah.
do this to me, Cannon! Please!
Can we be mean to her? I'll try it.
Do not embarrass yourself.
Oops.
He is gone.
He's dead, stop wasting your time.
You're right.
Oh,
There's no point.
really? I thought she's gonna hate me. I thought you could stop this idiot from running off and getting herself killed, but you can't. Oh, okay.
No, wait! What are you doing?
I mean, I think I did stop her before. What's she doing?
Why does this keep happening? It was not now. Please.
Unless maybe this will stop her. You find her body later near the goblin camp. But I think I've stopped her before. She was just sitting here and continued crying.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though.
No potions?
There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic.
A few goblins? Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
And then she goes to Saza. Then she walks off into the forest. Then she gets killed. I probably didn't remember her, like, at all at this point. Oh, we can dig out the body in here. Let's do it. Oh, can we? Or maybe later? Maybe they'll bury this guy and then I will be able to dig it out. But anyway, we have a bugbear to kill. He's not buried yet. Yeah.
When I was homesick.
I thought it was another guy. Do you have anything here? Nope. Need a long rest. Oh. Oh yeah, I have failed fight with the near guy in the Underdark in the Grimforge because before digging him out I did too many long rests. I think 2. That little spit of land is key to the second growth. Like, oh really? Let's jump to him, why not? Hello there. Oof. Good stuff.
I speak, they burn.
Should I waste it on him? Probably not. Gale, damn it.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Let's end this.
Guess we'll get inside from here.
On the move.
I think there's a way. Oh, there's some treasure in somewhere here, I remember. Or maybe from here. Yeah, from this side, most likely. Anyway, whose turn is it? Five 45. Shadowheart is a better shooter than melee fighter. Oh, he has bludgeoning weapon. Yeah, throw a stone at him. Good job. Did they add functionality to the telescope in a recent patch, or was it always usable? I'm not sure. I think I've started playing with the patch 9 like recently. But now you can like look into it. I don't know. But you don't really see much. You see a dragon, and that's pretty much it. 60. Yeah, let's just stack.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you?
Yeah, it's just foreshadowing, but I think that's a new addition. Probably, it could be.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Like, I know they've been changing some stuff, like there was a scene with fishermen sent a mind flare on the ship after it fell, and now it's not there. They've removed it because of paladin reasons. Like, paladin would always lose oath there for some reason. It's kind of weird. You can lose your oath in a very weird ways. Like, in my paladin playthrough, I've lost an oath while fighting Duergar's slave keepers. Defending myself, basically, and I lost an oath. That was weird. Perception. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Kinda wish to cut her head off. Oh, barbarian intimidation. Coin or death, now. I love this. Yeah, my paladin lost his oath for some weird reason. I had to bite back. Oh, I didn't bite back. I enjoyed my Oathbreaker paladin. I kinda miss sometimes my healing radiance, but you get Hellish Rebuke when you're an Oathbreaker. It's kinda good. You just like exchange support stuff for more damage stuff when you're an Oathbreaker. Easy roll.
Considering you turned that bugbear into paste.
Shadowheart liked it.
That's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I will do a deliberate Oathbreaker Paladin build sometime, but I wanted to try a pure build. Which oath did you use? Oath of the Ancients or another one? I've heard the second one is not like great. Wonder if you know how to make it work though. Candle.
Without delay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Ancients.
You peer through the telescope.
Yeah, I also used Ancients and the healing was so damn good. Perception. Focus on a dragon. I guess. I think it doesn't really matter too much on what you're focusing.
You see a dragon circling like a
And I think I will fight the dragon this time.
Hunting.
I'll try to do it at least. Move telescope to the left.
Telescope points to the left.
Like, I don't understand what's the reason to look at the beach from a telescope.
Telescope points straight ahead.
Like, we've just came from there. What is the point? Just understand where the dragon is? Like, relatively?
The telescope points to the right.
I don't know. Oh, the burning mansion. Is it maybe pointing at where the secret chest is? I think it doesn't. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Let's try to look at it again.
The telescope points to the left.
I think it points at the same place where you drop after a cutscene. There's no chest. Or maybe it's like tries to tell us that she or someone here could see us. Oh, we can move the stone. Oh! I didn't know you can do this. Is she mad? No, she's just sitting. I tried to move stone underneath her and she got knocked down. That's kind of funny. Yeah, seems like it. Don't we have chest in here? Perception failed. Not seen that before. I wonder if you can throw down a Duergar guy in the Underdark, the slave keeper, in the bay, like that, because he also is sitting on the stone, on some kind of a ledge. Acid resistance. Let's actually keep it. Potion. I think Gale used the potion. Oh, this damn squirrel. Can we kick it this time? Oh, she doesn't attack me. Does it? Nope.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I thought I would have discovered a great new trick. Move the stool of heal giant strength in front of Bernard. Then sit on it and push him out of the window, but you need to stand to attack. Shove. I guess potion of heal giant strength, right? In front of Bernard. Yeah, that could be funny. Push him out of the window. Dexterity, kick the squirrel. I've never tried it, let's go. Oh, shove. Okay. Damn it, I failed a battle with a squirrel.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
Try to kick again. Help me, Shadowheart. Easy roll. Let's go. Oof! Damn it.
You claim victory over the squirrel.
Kinda feel bad now, I didn't know it's gonna end like this.
To begin with.
Oh, I guess we won.
What's in here?
And where's the tree? Like, didn't it hit the tree? See, I can't roleplay that. Yeah, I kinda get that now. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, light, friendly kick. I didn't know she's gonna explode. Damn it.
There are children here, you fool!
You fool. Yeah, those are the gloves.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
They're kinda expensive. You can cough up my payment at any time.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Do this. Stand back and watch. Melee attack him and blow at a human. Take a swing at Tiefling. Let's take a look at what is gonna happen. Shadowheart approves.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Oh, is he knocked down right now?
Me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out cold instead? Clever. Man, I want to check both options.
Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Oh, they're leaving. Can we? Can we?
Better be cautious.
Is anyone sees us? I think not. Are we invisible? Damn it. Anyway, let's grab Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Do your thing. You can just run away afterwards, leave it a bit and come back and wake him. Shadowheart? Damn it. I think I screwed up it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need to concentrate.
What is happening?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Carefully now. From your pocket to mine.
Failed. Shadowheart.
The Dark Lady rewards
Easy.
me.
Alright, which way do we run? I kinda wanna run inside though. We have a store in here, I have a lot of stuff to sell. And I want to get a will. Run! Just run! Can you just kill him maybe?
If not over, then through.
Everyone just run!
I care about our lives. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Two-handed axe.
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
I think he woke up.
Most brave of
That could be bad.
Is there anything you need?
I kinda want to keep all of these
Fast as you
daggers, or maybe I don't need
The
so
ritual
many.
will be complete before too long.
Let's have one. Don't need so many axes. let's sell all the stuff that Gil has. Doesn't have too much. No, we'll not sell this. This. Let's take everything from him. Why not? No, we can't. Okay. And what else do we have? No, let's sell heavy stuff. I think killing him now loses you a lot of quests. You can always kill him later. Even an evil adventurer would consider the XP factor. Yeah, that's true. Kinda out of money already. Alright. I'm looking for a
I
healer.
pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
I wonder what will happen to those guys who left because of us. Well, let's be dicks to those people as well.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Barbarian, only cowards run from a fight.
How dare you?
Gale approves.
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Berserk. Fine.
Curious, have you ever done the Investigate Kaga quest? A lot of people don't find it.
Thank you, Roland.
You mean figuring out that shadow druids conspiring with Kaga? And they're hiding in the form of rats?
We'll get to the city soon.
I am children. Grumpy.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
That one, you got it. Yeah, I did it on my first playthrough. How people don't find it, I wonder. I think you just need to go a letter and then go to some kind of tree in the forest.
See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
This child is too soft. You're wasting your time.
Ignore him, kid.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Oh yeah, this demon from
He is infected.
from the loading screens.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds. Secrets half.
And should I use illicit stuff this playthrough? Probably not. I was indeed.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer, and I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Since the crash, we didn't have a long rest after the crash yet. Like, how many dreams could he see? One? You're quite calm given the danger we're in. Now let's choose the second one. Oh, Poogie, hello, how is it going? Hello there, good sir.
He could probably help us.
Are you gonna stream today?
The goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Yeah, old stuff. We can look for Halston together, I guess.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Oh, if we are gonna unite with goblins, he's not gonna like it, I think. I was having a real hard time today, so I'm not sure. No, I see. Yeah, I wanted to use him, but I want to join the goblins as well. I think it's not gonna work out. Go on.
Look at these kids.
But I did purchase
There's no
Cult of
chance
the
in the
Lamb
world
and
not our
Dreamworld.
goblins infest it.
Dreamworld is sweet. Don't know much
I've got
about
a
Cult of
grand
the
list of
Lamb. I must
plans.
stream one of those.
You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
I've played Dreamworld like a long time ago. I think it was an alpha. And you could just download it in an archive from the website of a developer. And it already was pretty damn interesting. I bet they've upgraded the game with a lot of cool stuff. Especially if you're like into surviving base building stuff. Which I'm not really, but I still like the Dreamworld. Don't know much about Cult of the Lamb though. I'm on board. Let's clear the road for the tieflings.
I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
I guess we can just leave him here. I watched another streamer doing Cult of the Lamb. Not my thing, but very well done. Like, what even is this? Cult of the Lamb. I think I've heard the name, but not really sure if I know what it is. Can we get rid of Gale right now?
Go ahead.
Does he have any equipment? Both on sale and both with positive reviews. It's a roguelite. Oh, I'm not into roguelites really. Where you are building a cult. Oh, cult building could be interesting.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah, let's take his stuff away.
The waiter's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Swing and parry.
Bye, Gale.
And again.
Good work.
How can I help?
Go to camp.
Question the wisdom of
I
that
don't need you
decision,
anymore.
but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Very cute art style.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Let me take a look actually.
At your service.
Cult of the Lamb. Oh, it looks like this Don't Starve game, I guess. Very cute looking animals, cultists, I guess. Yeah, like art style looks interesting. A bit blocky though, but still fine. Anyway.
My condition stands. We find a way to rid the road of the goblins and clear the tieflings' way.
I mean, will I have to kill Will? Kinda curious to see. Yeah, let's clear the road.
Splendid. It's time for some old-fashioned hero work.
And let's take a look at the Warlock. Level 2. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff to read. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical ability. Do we have Eldritch Blast? No, not yet. Agonizing Blast. Of when you cast Eldritch Blast? I guess we have Eldritch Blast already. It's kind of base thing. Like Holy Smite or whatever it's called on Paladin. I'm addicted to purchasing games when they're on sale. I can understand this. Though I kind of try to hold myself lately. Replace spells. Man, too much new stuff. Mage armor without expanding a spell slot, that could be useful. Charisma modif. Oh, he has high charisma. Beast speech. Oh, he doesn't need a spend spell slot. I tried to will without agonizing blast and repelling blast, and he basically sucks. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to Gale. What's repelling blast? When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Oh, pushing stuff is cool in here, in this game. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Sounds bad. Mask of Many Faces. False Life is a good spell. Oh, Dark Side. Proficiency in Deception, Persuasion. Could be good. With both of those, he's good. Okay. I guess like Eldritch Blast is the main thing for Warlock. But it's like only 1 to 10 damage. 1 beam of crackling energy, okay. Hex. Curse a creature so it takes additional damage whenever you attack it. And it's a bonus action. And it doesn't need a spell slot, I think, but it's a concentration spell, which is a downside. I guess it's better than anything else in here. Oh, Hellish Rebuke. That's the thing you get if you become an Oathbreaker as Paladin. I really liked it on Paladin. Good stuff. You can set it up as a reaction as well, just like Divine Smite. I guess we'll leave Hex. Why not? Sounds good. Will help our Barbarian to hit enemies easier. I don't think I want to replace anything. Oh, maybe. Arms of Hadar. Some necrotic damage. Call forth tendrils of dark energy that prevent targets from taking reactions. Armor of Agathis. A spectral frost covers you. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Until long rest. Can use it once. Kinda want to get Rebuke though. Kinda want to get Rebuke. Let's get rid of the arms. Let's go. And another level. Level 3. Improved Warlock spells. Packed Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. And we have only one, okay. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. I had this thing on Gale in the first playthrough, I didn't use it, the familiar. Such a democracy, like, you can choose whatever you want, here's your only option, let's go. Imp, quasit. Summon a familiar with the form of a quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Imp can fly, turn invisible, sting. You can make him kinda tanky by taking medium armor proficiency at level 4. Warlock familiars more than mage familiars imps are great, really. What about this Quasit guys? I don't even know what it is. It looks like some kind of imp as well. Oh, Misty Step. Misty Step is a good thing. I think I'll even keep it. Shatter. Shatter sounds good, but I'll stick to Misty Step. Quasit don't fly. And that's it? Why would they use Quasit then? Oh, replace spell again. Nah, I'm good. Alright. So medium armor, you say?
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Could give him a potion. Extra one.
And again. No questions? All right. Swing and
Could give him a crossbow.
The waiting's getting
We have a scale armor.
Make a run for it.
keep your blades up.
But he's not a proficient. Oh yeah, we need to choose proficient to level 4. True. Can he dual wield already? I think I have a rapier.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Do I have a rapier. Nope. Nah. What about the dagger? I guess he can't dual wield.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blade at the ready.
Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Alright. We'll try Will. But probably I'll have to kill him. Because I want to join the... Join the goblins.
Have to keep going. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. Let's dig. Oh, we didn't find it. Lazel did.
What's that?
Some gold. I don't want to deal with the kids. Oh, we can steal gloves. No one cares about it. I want to get those gloves from a cave. Gloves for a barbarian. Trap disarm. Is it okay to lockpick it? 15, damn it, that's a lot. I'll try it once because I don't have too many tools yet. Damn it. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. I have more tools. Let's try again. Why does it say 2 in here? I wonder. Yeah, guidance, let's go. 13 gold, are you serious?
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
He's teaching him tricks. I don't want to deal with the kids. Oh, let's try to... No. Let's talk here first. We can try to talk to Wally and see what he sells. And we can find an amulet in here.
Go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I would like to see it. The teddy bear.
Something's on my mind.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh, what will we do with the kid?
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Why not? The thieves deserves to be punished. It's simple as that. Let's go.
Another one.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Not this time.
She must be terrified.
No pots.
Margaret, give him a chance. You, get back.
Ignore them and proceed.
Stop. Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Attack them. If it weren't for me, you would be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. But we'll go to Walla first.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When
Oh
that
yeah, this
goblin
ring.
came,
Yeah, I bought it
you
from
saw
him.
them up close? A few
He
questions
has a lot of
later,
tools as well.
There's no overstating my interest.
Some potions. Yeah, let's get it. And this. And sell him some stuff. Else. This bottle, let's keep it. And why is this silk coin special? I think when he goes to the goblin camp, one of the traders there gets it, which naturally makes sense. Yeah, kinda. I think I bought it here from him. Because it's like obviously a good ring. Some attack rolls while healing. And Shadowheart heals a lot. And I want to keep torches. Probably I do. Do I want to get more tools? I'm not sure. Let's get it. Why not? Why the hell not? A lot of armor. We don't need heavy armor. Don't need bows. Crappy shields. The wheel doesn't really have much of anything. Yeah, I think we're good. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Oh man, at the end of my first playthrough I've allowed him to poke an eye of my character. That was horrible. Funny and horrible at the same time. Fine, ask.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins hardly, they were shape-shifting divas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It is horrible, but if you get his replacement eye, you get a +1 to charisma and -1 to int. The problem is my character already had like 8 or 7 int, like -1. She would turn completely degenerate. Dragon, there wasn't any dragon. And surprisingly, my paladin was like pretty damn good at dialogue rolls and in combat as well. Not very good at exploring, but still. So I don't think I needed +1 charisma. Hey, it was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Love his outfit. Wonder if we'll be able to get something like that in the full game. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gotrek would come to some use.
I guess it's enough from him. Until I remember about the ring for Shadowheart. Oh, I have a lot of tools apparently. Oh, I bought like 3 just now. That's why I have a lot. Let's equip the ring. And let's get the amulet in here.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
And I have to be careful because first time I had to... Can I move it? I can. Okay, good. Don't remember what it does though. Oh, lesser restoration. It's also good for Shadowheart. Oh, and the gloves, of course. Yeah, Shadowheart is getting some good equipment. Now let's try to get the key. Can I see it? I can. Right. Can we move the bear? Do I have fish? I think I don't. I send it all to camp. Can I just talk some sense into him? Easy, natural 20. Let's go. Alright, we have a shortcut. Oh man, this poor squirrel. I didn't know it's gonna end up like this. Potions? She has a potion. That's it, I don't really want anything else from her. The boar. Oh, the plagues, we need to look at them.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots.
Apparently they're important.
The mural depicts Druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Alright, some Druid's history.
Let the devil...
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Do nothing. Well, if your guards outside said that you wanted to see me, here I am. Let's intervene in some way at least.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment.
Yes, it helps with the later quest, although there are more options for finishing it than there used to be. They reduced all the roles in this section, saving Arabella and not being killed by Nettie used to be a borderline impossible. Really?
Tila is restless.
Did Nettie could kill you, like, forcibly? With venom, I guess?
The child's in danger. Do something, I beg you.
Berserker. Intimidation. Release her now. I guess let's use subclass action, since we have it. I didn't really want to save the girl this time, but since we have this option, why not? And we have -1 charisma modifier. They're not very charismatic.
Very well. Tila, to me.
I like how she got scared. Oh, let's try to kill rats.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Keep his name off your tongue.
Last time I've tried to do it, I've missed and they just ran away. I wanna try it again.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Ridiculous. We just let
All right. Maybe we should sneak on them.
A devil child.
Got one.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
Oops.
The Outlander has betrayed us. I should have known. Druids, we cannot compromise any longer.
Oh crap. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work until you figure out the quest. Everyone hates me now. That's a load. I thought it will kill them, like we'll get to know that they're shadow druids. But no, it doesn't work like that. Have to do the quest. I guess it could be an easy way to earn too much experience and stuff. And why would they care so much about the red?
Stay close.
She's a child. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Of course you are.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Oh, we have Will this time. And Lae'zel. I guess I'll see a lot of new dialogue lines. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
You don't see a
Will disapproves.
You just look at
He's
me
gonna
through
hate me
one's
this
eyes.
playthrough.
You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
It was like a 20 roll to persuade Nettie not to poison you, so I had to kill her or pickpocket her for the cure. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds tough. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Yeah, I guess let's go with
So you
this.
say, yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
Oh yeah, the guy that
I'm
we
sure he'll
pickpocketed.
reward you well.
I think we'll not go to him anytime
Before
soon.
final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
The Viper. Attack. Good answer. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Alright, I think we can loot her room in here. And find a couple of chests, some gold. Oh, the wolf. I don't remember the wolf being here.
A crime's
Oops.
been committed, and this guards decided to investigate.
Hello there.
Investigate you, to be specific.
I've been minding my own business.
Case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
Obviously. Sure.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the hell
That was
go
easy.
was a mistake.
Let's buy a potion from him. Can I just go here?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I can apparently.
With a flick of the wrist.
We don't have guidance for some reason, but whatever. 19, easy. Oops, wolf can see me, I think. Nope.
A criminal act is
Damn it,
being
again.
investigated.
How?
You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
I'm innocent.
A criminal would never speak with such integrity. You must
How
be
does it
innocent.
work? I don't even roll anything.
Keeping my head down.
A criminal act is being
Damn it, dude,
investigated.
calm down.
A case of mistaken identity.
Let's just get out.
What path lies before me?
I just steal the chest and run. This sounds like a fun time. I wasn't caught in here before. Like, first time I'm seeing him being so weird.
Let's see.
I remember for some reason this plague is usually like
Seized, the battle
red.
done. The
I'm not supposed to
moonrise
look at
broke
it.
The darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
Oh yeah, we have a Shar follower
So
with
clearly
us.
dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to
Yeah, but
Shar's
steal the
divine
chest and just
sister,
run.
Selena.
It's a plan. Another plague.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Yeah, let's read the stuff we've got. Well, not read, like, open it. I've read it before already. I think it's tied to investigation with Kage. Yes, Swamp Dogs 3, Meet Me Alone. All done. That's where we get the main, like, clue of what is going on. Alright, let's talk to Natty. I try to not get poisoned. Oh, we can try to... Oh, we can't. Why?
Does that hurt?
I have a lot of potions in
I
here.
see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing, I hope you're good enough to cure what ails me.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Oh yeah, he actually looks like hunched a bit in this dialogue for some reason. Right, yes, I'm very tired indeed. More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or...
Wait.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare?
Perhaps.
All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. Be quick. This way.
Alright, what can we get here? Potion of healing. Mugworth. Chest. I think I can get her gloves as well. I'll steal everything. Just something. Books.
Head on in.
Gold. Let's take it. Oh, where are you going?
A criminal act is being investigated. You
How does she...
want to explain the extent of your involvement? It seems you're free to go. For now.
Easy. Why did it work fine before?
Let's not get caught off guard.
Hey, Nettie. Just a moment.
Your thievery has been noticed.
Damn it.
Choose your next move carefully.
Try to talk your way out. Persuasion, deception. Now get 56 points. Let's
Your
go.
gold appears to have smoothed things over.
At the ready.
Could have screwed up a bit. Now I can investigate the body.
I don't need any attention right now.
Like the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. We find quite a few like messages labeled M. Is this Minthara or Minthara, this girl that we can join? I guess it's her.
This one had the same
I
problem
didn't
as you.
understand this
Attacked
before
us in
for
the
some
woods
reason.
Together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him on the table?
No. That was Master Halson. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
No, nothing strange.
Nothing? You sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Go back.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
No, I'm leaving.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please.
You're not asking, this is a threat.
To hell's with it.
Barbarian intimidation, try me. Let's go. Oh, 15 actually. Well, it's not 20, but it's still a high roll. 16, yeah, easy.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Medicine, history, barbarian, intimidation. You won't have to worry about anyone else after I crush your skull. Let's go. Full barbarian mode. The man mode.
You're right. I'm no use to the others dead. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
She like changed her view on us like so quickly. Exactly, I'm glad you're coming to your senses.
All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Of course, give it to me.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Lizelle approves, Shellhard approves. I believe Fastarian would approve as well. Or maybe not.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if they're secure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said they were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like suicide. I will not do it.
It might be suicide either way. Trust me. You do not want to become one of those monsters. But of course, the choice is yours. I just hope you find a cure out there. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
And apparently this wyvern poison is pretty good buff for your weapon. But I don't remember ever using it.
Poison? Never. I shall slit my own throat if it comes to that.
It won't counter that. We'll find a cure soon enough.
Boundless, annoying optimism. I respect you for it. We must assume purification is at hand. Anything else is surrender. Let us make haste to a crash, then. Neither Nettie nor Halsin holds the cure we seek.
We can't go there. It's not available in early access. Why is she standing here? I want to loot this place. I have a lot of mugwort in here. Potions and stuff.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Is she moving out? Does. What else do we have here? I've never figured out this thing, where to get the empty socket.
What's that?
But I've opened this thing from the other side, I think.
Can't slow down.
Alright, what else do we have? Dagger. Notes. Don't remember if we need them for a quest or not.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Moving ahead.
Can we use this? We can. Can we open a chest?
Time to skulk about.
Oops. Who did that? Let's get out.
Very well.
I'll cook some potions later. It was so much easier to steal stuff as a Starion. I've never had these problems before. Maybe it's because of my equipment, it's like too loud. Oh, we can go to a bard girl. Right here.
No, that doesn't work.
And there's a bard head in this chest. And let's maybe open it. Now I have to lockpick.
Wonder what's past this.
Guidance, let's go. Natural 1, seriously? Damn it. Try again. 21, easy, let's go. You get the missing plate by talking to Wrath after Halsin returns. Oh really? I think I never got the missing plate. Know about this. Yeah, Cap of Curing. Unfortunately we don't need it because we don't have a bard. I've heard someone in chat mentioned like this girl probably gonna be another companion. But probably not.
The stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Nothing good. Stay silent and listen.
Change? No.
Yeah, it's not really obvious that Wrath is the person to speak to, although if you demand a reward from him before going to look for Halsin, he hints at it. Ooh. Actually, I have returned Halsin here, like, I think it was the last thing I've done in a playthrough. After I've killed Grim, after I've cleaned the Underdark, the Greenforge, killed all the goblins in the camp. So there's nothing else to do, actually. The Kaga quest was resolved already. I didn't even think about talking to anyone else in here. Except for Halsin. Are you right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't...
Bloody song.
You know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from
I wonder if I will if I will fail it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
4 months play along. Oh, I have -1 charisma. That's gonna be bad. I always used to do the housing quest early, but now I leave it almost to the end because A, the fights are so epic, and B, the part feels like the end to the game, like nothing else does in RX. Yeah, true. It was the last thing I did. It was very fun to clear the goblin camp with Gale at level 5. You just throw one level 3 firebolt and 15 goblins just die, get nuked. And yeah, the party after you get Halsin here is kind of feels like an end, if not the game, but of this part we have, this early access. So yeah. But I guess now I will go to the camp much earlier, because I really want to try to join the goblins. Man, 15, and I have -1 charisma. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, even with a good guidance, it's not gonna work. I will not waste inspiration on this. Horrible.
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Let's go. It's 10 now. Damn it.
Look, I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my
My
own.
paladin played it
Thanks
perfectly.
anyway.
And Druid as well. Oh well. Did I still get a loot? What? Why? No, I didn't. I've got inspiration from it. What the hell? Alright, do I want to kill Harpies now or later? Do we have spell slots? We should, right? Not many. Barbarian is not a thing, obviously.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is there a chance they're gonna add like an ability to add, like to learn another class at some level? You could learn Barbarian. You could learn like Monk. I think would be good for Barb. I guess let's try to kill Harpies. Did I save? The tune is kinda nice in here. Actually better than this Bard girl, to be fair.
Singing?
It's beautiful.
And I still haven't done one long rest. And I'm already like level 3. How do I get that? Oh, there it is. I think it's time to go into stealth.
Path lies before me.
I also want to try to play Bard. I've seen some cool stuff with them. Like they have good buffs, and since... Well, you can make a melee Bard, but I guess it's not a very smart thing to do. Because most of his buffs are concentration spells, and it's easier to hold your concentration on the distance. Alright. Can I jump to this hill from here? I can. Okay. Let's split up. Can Lizelle jump there? I think she can't. She get closer? She can as well. Okay. I guess Shadowheart and Will pull. Probably Will go first. Because he has Misty Step anyway. Let's try it out.
Such a pretty song.
Pretty song. Why don't I see Oh yeah, this is because they didn't spawn.
Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's
Wait, I think my characters are being spotted right now. Oh yeah, they're kind of fighting. I don't hear anything, come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Freaky pink eyes, or purple, whatever.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
That was a pretty cinematic looking introduction to a fight. Kinda like it. Do we want to jump there? I think we do want. I think we do. Hope. Just hit. Critical hit, good. Another one, please. Easy. One is dead. Oh damn. I hate when they do this. Let's try to shoot her. Oof. Good shot. I guess Shadowheart will stay here. Oh no, Lizelle is lured. That's bad. I need to break her concentration.
What happened?
Yeah, let's just shoot her. Boom.
Stay out of my head.
Great, it worked. Can we jump here? Nope. We can't really jump here. Oh, we actually can. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Oh, can we throw a weapon at her? Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I forgot I don't have Rage or Frenzy, whatever. Damn it. It was a long time. No, it wasn't a long time. I didn't use any long rests at all this playthrough yet. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It's kinda long. Oh no. Oh, she resisted. Can she attack with a melee? She can. Just jump.
What now?
Easy.
Damned monster! I'll make you pay!
Damn monster. Ooh, I forgot to turn off his hellish rebuke. I wanted to be a reaction.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can we do it in battle? Yeah, ask me for using it.
Survival is all that matters.
Reckless attack, let's go. Oof. Good damage. 1 HP left. Damn it. I shove her. Didn't help.
What should I do?
Guess Shadowheart can finish her? Please? Easy.
Heading there.
This damn kid. Oh, riposte. Let's take a look at this. Oof. Man, I like this. This reaction skills. So satisfying. And we can use Eldritch Blast. Or maybe not, the chance is kinda low. Oh, Flourish. Or Flourish. That's the same thing that Starion has. Almost like a Pummel Strike. Sometimes even better. Gonna use this. And it worked. 65, 80. Yeah, let's use melee attack. Easy. Inspiration.
What to do?
Alright.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We need to talk to the kid. Now first let's get to the treasure. Now first loot the bodies. And then get the treasure. I think we have 2 or 3 treasures in this area. One here and one a bit north. Like we need to jump on the columns. Let's get another chest. Or no, there's not a chest, but a nest.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Miriam. I think we'll find this Miriam later. Isn't Miriam is the girl that is Heck holding at her house? How was she called? Like the witch. Ring of Color Spray. I don't remember if it was any good. I think I've tried to use the spell and it wasn't very useful. So let's pick up the letter. How do I? That's how. Let's take this as well. Sell it. Why not? Ooh, that's a jump. She's Marina. Yeah, she is probably. I've actually killed her. Like, I've killed the boss, and for some reason this Marina was aggroed at me, and I had to kill her as well. So dumb.
Still alive.
Starion stabbed her to death. After the boss was dead already.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep.
Alright, let's get another treasure. Do we have anything here? I think we do. And another one is there. Somewhere here. Yeah, she's quite easy to anger, worth keeping her alive though, for the funny scene with her husband afterwards. I think I didn't save him in my first playthrough, because first time I went to the bog, I did it through some teleport from the Underdark, and I didn't talk to the guys who stand on the way to the bog, so I found them dead already. But if you spell like scroll, speak with the dead on them, they didn't tell too much though. Stop sniveling or they will be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Will disapproves. He's gonna hate me. In previous playthroughs, Asterion hated me because I've tried to play a good character.
Defender of the
But
people.
now, it's gonna be Will. Alright.
How farther can I go?
So everyone can stay here. Gotrek will jump alone. I haven't found a way of keeping the brothers alive. On the second playthrough I talked to them when they were arguing with the hag, and I think I scared the hag off. She teleported, and the guys became just insane. I couldn't talk to them, they were running away from me. One ran somewhere further into the bog, one ran to the moon heaven, and I didn't see them afterwards. But I didn't finish this playthrough as a druid.
That might be worth a look.
Maybe there's a way to keep them fine, keep them alive, but I'm not sure. Most likely not. They're kinda dumb. Light crossbow. Is there a way to jump there or teleport? Is there any reason to do so? Right.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki,
K'Choki.
and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Larian definitely want to communicate some kind of message about pointlessness of revenge. That's not Larian's message, to be fair. You can see it in a lot of different places, starting from a Bible, and every story, like almost every story, comes from a Bible, basically. Like, I guess you could call it archetypes of the stories. Everyone seeking revenge in this game dies horribly. You could put it like that everyone dies horribly in here. Not only the ones who seek revenge.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, knolls are nasty in here.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
You're right, it's not much.
Well, it's all we got. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Right. I don't want to talk to this kid. Oh, let's talk to Goblin Prisoner. Oh, we got a locket, I don't remember what it does. Dancing lights. Let's have it. Why not? Could be useful in the Underdark. It's always dark in the Underdark, apparently. Zoro. Oh, it's a guard. Okay. Usually he stands here, not here. That's weird. Guess we'll have to get inside from the other side.
I think that's everything.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Do nothing. Let her die. Will approves.
I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Whoops.
Nice. She saved us the work of killing that goblin ourselves.
May the rest of the horde meet the same fate.
Well, this makes one down.
But we're actually
Only a
planning to
few
join
thousand
them.
more to go.
I guess Wheel and I will not work too well. Can we loot her? She's empty. Can we get here?
Something over there.
I don't think I want to go inside yet. We need to take a rest and loot this place.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
Oh yeah, it's gonna explode. Let's shoot it. Yeah. Where's the pouch? Here it is. Scroll blur. Let's jump inside.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Barbarian intimidation glare. Show her the rage burning in your eyes. Let's go. Easy. Just like that. Should we heal her? Will this guy hear us if we'll finish her? Kinda don't want to get into a fight with everyone else in here yet.
Can't risk being an open.
Yeah. I guess we need to talk to a rat first. You used to be able to persuade her to look the other way while you stole everything. I think last time I've tried to persuade her, she didn't look away. She said like I can be in this place but can't touch anything. But first time I've been here I had to kill her. Let's try to talk again.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
I think there was an option. I'm here to relieve you. No, really. I think if we heal her, she's gonna be fine. But this guard, he's usually not here. He's somewhere here. Maybe we need to talk to a rat first. Can we open it from here?
Never wanted the easy path.
Yes, let's get out for now. No, get up. Damn it. Maybe if we talk to the rat, this guy will move. Do you even get any XP or decent items from talking to the rat? I'm not sure, but this rat kinda leads you to here, to this place. And I think when you talk to the rat, the guard moves from this place and you can kill the girl inside without being noticed at all. I think that's what the rat does. Even if it gives it XP, it's like, I don't know, 10, 15. Can try it right now, why not? Where is it? There it is. And we have weapon guy in here. Weapon store. Animal handling? Just 10. Should be easy. 19.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
He'll be fine.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak. Follow.
Yeah, no XP. Just, I don't know. This guy is still here. Why? I've never seen him in this place. I mean, try knocking out the girl in the store hut next time, see if that works. I think it's still gonna be loud. We can try to do it, I'm kinda curious if it will work. I usually never find, like, the use for knocking people out. Maybe this one of them? Like, I've tried to knock people out for fun, but... like, what is the utility of it? Why would they do that instead of just killing everyone?
Just done a few.
Passives. Non-lethal attacks.
For the taking.
No, it doesn't work. They're still here. Wonder why this guy stands there. Maybe he'll move back later, I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to him. I've never done that actually. I could try to jump, oh, well, whatever. Do here, since I'm already here.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Or maybe I could just take a rest and go inside this place. Let's try it.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Have you ever allowed yourself to be captured and taken to prison for stealing? No, I always stalked my way out. I didn't know you can actually get to prison. I think it's like either you talk your way out or you fight. And kill or lose, basically. I wanted to check something and forgot what it was. Yeah, this camping looks a bit different from what I usually have. It's quite fun if you do, really. Yeah, I never seen camping scene like this before. There's a prison right next to where Saza cage was. Oh yeah, this place, and another one in Halsin's dungeon for when you get arrested. So that's why this room is needed and why it's locked. It's a prison. I always was curious, like, why is this place empty? Talk to Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
And the empty chest outside holds her stuff when you're a prisoner. Oh, that explains it a lot. Because I think this chest has some kind of an interesting name, not the usual one. Like chest for evidences or something. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, I did not know you can get imprisoned. I guess you can like either, I don't know, serve your time in there or run away, because there's a way to get out from this prison. You can just jump out of it on the side, on the cliff.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I would just end your misery then and there. Let's
Firm
go.
answer.
I think you can also
I would
just
do the same.
waypoint out, which
We'll
makes
need
it a
that kind
bit
of thinking to make
pointless,
it through
although
all
I
this.
haven't tried.
You're doing well.
Waypoint
It's a
out?
beautiful night.
You mean click
We can all
outside and
stay
your
up to
character will
enjoy it
get
while we
out?
still can. Rest
It could
well.
work actually. Though pathing in this game is kinda weird sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of weird to look at this camp being empty. Do you have any items in here? Press M to travel to waypoint. Oh, you don't have to use. You don't have to go to a teleport to do that. I didn't know that. I thought you have to do it. Like you have to go on foot to your closest teleport. No. Oh, that's good to know. You just use the text link in the map screen. Oh, I never actually used the map too often. Because the map is not that big, unfortunately. Kinda easy to remember and see where to go, where have you been. Oh, we can sell stuff to this guy.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I want to sell these weapons. Probably battle axe. Got to shoot. It's been real. Actually, it's getting late. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I guess, yeah, let's finish on this. I guess, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Badly done. Special thanks for chatting, for leaving tips for me. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't know. I don't understand yet. Yeah, it was fun. Yes. Again, thanks and have a good one.